Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. Today we're going to be taking on The Legend of the Mystical Ninja, which I've heard a ton about this game over the years, but never played it. I picked it up a couple times and played like literally 15 seconds of it, and just like didn't get interested, didn't get into it. But I've heard so many good things for so long that it just seems like it's worth really giving it a true fair shot. And it's really hard when so many people have spoken so well of something. I don't like to discount it as I don't like it. And I played, when I got the cart and I tested it, I started actually trying it, and I really quite liked it. So I think it was just the time, the graphics, and I didn't really know what I was getting into. Now that I know a little bit more what I'm getting into, I think this is going to be a good time. So, let's see how it goes and how we do. I don't know if this game is going to be particularly hard, so it could be, it might not be, we'll find out. But the graphics always threw me off. And they still throw me off a little bit. But we'll see. No close-ups! Because I can't tell how... It looks like it doesn't take itself seriously at all. And if that's the case, then I'm totally in for this. If it's trying to take itself seriously a little bit, I think that might be too much. I do remember the fish being brutal. I want the kitty. Oh, that was a fish. I didn't even see the fish. Store. Okay. I don't know what that does. I can guess what that does. What do these do? I don't have any idea what that was. So, okay, cool. Good time. I guess the first thing we need to do is stop walking into things, right? The fish is so hard. That's what I remembered, is in like the very little bit that I played, I remembered the fish just murdering me and me being like, well, I mean, if I can't beat the fish, then... Wow, okay, alright. I'm getting wrecked. Oh, good. What's in here? I mean, we're gonna try and explore everything. Did the game just freeze? No. Weird. Weird. And I think that's the overall vibe I get from this, is it's just really weird. Okay, alright, I see our health bar now. Feel like we should get money. I know you can get upgrades to your weapons too, but I don't know how. Right, at least I've discovered how to get out of those rooms relatively quickly. I wonder what those scrolls are. I don't see a number going up. Good to know. Can we charge up? Okay, so either those... So there are 2 attack buttons. That's good to know. I really want to know what those scrolls do. Okay. Neckos are the secret to becoming stronger. I'm in for that. I will go out of my way for the— oh, sweet. Okay, alright, yeah, this seems good. Now we've got a little bit of range. That seems really good. I was actually supposed to dodge that. I really want to know what those scrolls do. What the hell was that? It's kind of ghouls and ghosts-ish there. I do not have the timing down on when to hit that, do I? Got no idea what's going on still. Hold on a sec. Let me make sure. It looks like... I want to make sure that, Okay, alright, good. There is a ghosty lady. Oh, okay, gotcha. No! Okay, alright, well, that's good. Elephant, I guess? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Well, that attack was a bit suspect, but I'll take it. Like, I feel like I should have been hit there. Right? Like... I wonder if this is one of those games, the more you play it, the more it makes sense, or whether it's just a... Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Now that I'm getting used to the art style, I like it. It's so hard to hit those things with this. Oh, good gravy. Wow. I can't even hit that. Yep, cool, we gamed over. No. No, we'll just start back at the beginning. That's good. That's good. Wow. That's a thing. That with the short attack, that's genuinely difficult to it's genuinely difficult to hit those things back for. I feel like we should farm kitty cats. Like, I want to know what the angle is to take out the... Oh, there we go. Did I get it? No, I did not get it. Man. Okay, there we go. There's one. Yeah, well, she got in the way. Didn't mean to whack the lady. Okay, cool. Now we've got some oomph. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's a time limit. I didn't even see the time limit. Yikes! Ah! Wow, that was a rock in a hard place. Okay, cool. We lose it. We spent the time and alright, cool. We're not gonna have any power-ups for this entire playthrough, are we? That's how this is gonna go. You get hit really easily, though. Your hitbox is huge. But then I didn't get hit there. That feels weird. That's so brutal. I just don't feel like I can do much about it. Like, not because of the game, but yeah, they very well might. They very well might. Welcome, Aaron. This is gonna be a game I'm gonna struggle with. Which, from what I've heard about it, sounds kind of bad. Like, I don't feel like I should struggle with this one, but, I did actually try and turn around. I tried to cut it too close. That's what's gonna happen. Like, you can't cut it close in this, because you just get hit if you cut it close. Which is... I've gotten a power-up to lose it instantaneously, like... I've gotten a power-up to lose it instantaneously, like, 4 times now? Alright, so we just don't... What do we do? I don't know. Cool. I guess we just want to sprint there? Wow, that happened when I just looked at chat. I guess, Aaron, but it looked the exact same as the sandals I already have. So I'm not actually sure that... Alright, so we can take one hit here. I don't know whether she has a hitbox or not. Let's just find out. Does she have... She does not have a hitbox. Okay, that... changes this a lot. We got her too! No! No! We did it! Oh man, we got it and we got hit when we hit it. Yep, that's about right. I guess, but that's why I got it the first time and then I didn't get it the second time, is because it genuinely looked like it was the same thing. Yeah, I've taken a lot of damage so far. Like, I've gotten hit probably at least a half dozen times, if not a dozen, as I've made contact with something else. So, that seems like... seems like something that is gonna be a problem for me. Okay. Your hitbox is really... What just hit us there? What was that? Okay. Okay, alright. That was cool. We figured it out, but that's gonna be really rough. Hey, Mazin, how you doing, dude? Take this money and go here. Okay. And we did not get a heal, so this is gonna be real. I don't know how real. No. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I mean, I don't have any idea what I'm doing, Mazin. So yeah, if you've got advice, what do those scrolls do? I really want to know what those scrolls do. Hey, Celestial. Let's get something to eat though before I die. How's that sound? I noticed that I've taken a lot of damage. I've gotten hit a lot when I've hit something. Is your oh, is it? Okay, alright. Well, that's good to know. How much money do I have? 500? But is your hitbox extended to your weapon sometimes, or is your hitbox just really big? It feels like it's just really easy to get hit. That's honestly what it feels like. Because I've heard about this game a lot, I just don't have any idea how hard or how easy it's supposed to be. But I mean, it's treating me pretty rough, so. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the sandals and we'll get the bombs. I don't know what the bombs will do for us, but we'll at least get them. Okay, so where am I going? Where am I going now? He said go... Oh, wait. Do I want to go over this... Is there a bridge here? Did I see a bridge, or am I just imagining things? Those fish are terrifying, though. Look at that. I managed to not hit it, like, 3 times there, or 2 times there, and then still get hit by it. It's so rough. Because I've noticed that a lot, that so far, too. And I remember this just from, like... The fish terrify me. They're the scariest thing I've seen yet. And... I don't know why catching the lady... You can't avoid them! The fish are murder! The fish are absolutely murder! They're horrifying! I feel like every time I see a fish, I'm gonna die. Oh, we're gonna blow the bank on this one. Okay, cool. That's really good to know. So, game is not easy, though. Cool. Sweet. Oh man, first dog enemy is actually not scary. That's cool. How often are dogs not scary in a video game? What? Nope. I didn't see what you had to say. Come back. So I got a question for you guys. I was talking with the wife about it a little bit. I've been doing a couple things in Bloodborne recently, you know, mostly for just fun. Although not the most fun, but I've been grinding max level and grinding max blood gems. And it's pretty, you know, dull to just do on your own. And I thought about streaming it. But it's, you know, it's more of a modern gen thing than it is anything else. So I'm kind of two minds about that because it doesn't really fit. But I don't know. Is that something you guys would be interested in seeing? Haha, you got a power up. Let's take it away. How do you even dodge that guy? I guess you have to jump and hit him? Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. We want to go to the left here. Well, I'm just not getting to keep anything because I keep getting hit, so I think I won't worry about spending money on stuff right now just because I can't keep it. Like, there's no need to spend money when we're just gonna die a lot. But I feel like as the game progresses, I'll get better and I'll get good enough to actually justify acquiring anything. What in the world? How did that hit me? It's like Breakout, but with my face. I hit attack, too. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be a day, isn't it? I mean, this thing is just like... This is wrecking me harder than Hagane almost already. That's kind of nutters. Oh, we respawned into a double hit into death. Oh, wow. Oh, that's scummy. Oh, that's so scummy. Haha, you died. Go die again. That's funny. Oh, but that didn't hit us. Methinks the game doth jest. Gimme! Get me out of here! I have the power! Let's go in here and see what it is. I don't know what that does. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna leave. I don't care. I've got full health, so I don't see a reason to do that. Again, I don't see a reason. Not what in the world is going on? What? What? What was that? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Man, I wonder against that ghost lady if I could have attacked up. Oh, that would have been so good if I... No! Do not pepper shaker me, twerp. He tried to pepper shaker me. Pepper shaker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, turnabout is fair play. Oh, we dodged it! Woohoo! Give me the kitty. I want the kitty. I don't even care if we want the kid, if we need the kitty or not. I want to grab all of the kitties. I mean, come on. When would you ever not want to grab a kitty? Okay, that's good. We weren't dodging that. What the? Okay, we're gonna take damage and not know that we're taking damage. Cool. Now I really want the kitties. Little does he suspect. Wonk! We're waiting for him, guys. He doesn't know what's coming. He doesn't know what's coming. It's coming around the corner. We got him. Wonk! Proceed with caution. Guys, when have I ever been cautious in a video game? But I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Whoa, buddy! Okay, we're dying. Apparently the setup of the boss killed me. The boss is, okay, where are we and what are we doing now? Okay, alright, so we gotta go, what was it, to the left? Just, oh, it would just keep going to the left, right? I think. Yeah, I think we just want to go left here, and just keep bearing left until we can't go left anymore, and then we want to go south. And we want to take care of the pepper guys, because I don't want to get a pepper shaker to the back of the head. Although it would be it is kind of appropriate. Like, how many times in an anime has somebody been hit in the head by, like, a pepper shaker or something like that, right? Like, Kenshi comes to mind, specifically in this case, but... I can't hit them! Ah! Oh god, we're gonna die! Yeah, there was no way out of that. I guess we just have to persevere. I don't know how we missed the guy the first time, though. Brutal. So we're gonna be out of lives going into this section again. Captain Algebra, how you doing, dude? How's your day going? What you been up to? Was it LJN that ended up effectively become, well, Rare absorbed them? Was it Rare that absorbed LJN? Alright, you ready, guys? You ready? We're lying in wait. Still going, man. Still going. It's been kind of a rough start to the new year. We're gonna just mug each of these guys as they come around the corner. It's almost like a Three Stooges movie. But about the same, man. Just working. Just working. Trying to keep everything afloat. No! Oh, we got it. We got it. Cool. Alright, so I have no idea what this boss even does, so that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Hi. blinkers. Yeah, that's scary-ish. Okay. I don't know if we can get hit by the red ones, but, I mean, you know what? Oh, I can't believe we didn't get hit there. Hey! Oh, no, we did get hit there. We're gonna get hit there. God. Okay, that was fun. Yeah, I can understand that. Is your school being careful at least? I mean, I know, some schools have not been. My wife is part of an Instagram group that, has a bunch of, you know, new mothers, and a couple of them in daycare and in education, and it's just been, it's been, frankly, a lot of horror stories is really what it's been. Yeah. Okay, so those do hurt us as well. That's good to know. No! I did not mean to jump forward. Ugh. Man, this game is really unforgiving in a weird way. Like, I expected this to be... I was wondering if this would even be appropriate for a Gittin Good, but it definitely feels like it is. It's like, yeah, maybe this isn't gonna be like... Maybe it's just gonna be silly and fun and you know, not difficult. No. It's giving me a run for my money. Yeah. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! There's no way to know when they're attacking! This, getting your life back into damage, too, is for the birds. It's for the boys. Oh, you can actually whack those out of the air. Okay, I did not know that. That makes a huge difference. Well, since you're at risk, can you get the vaccine? I mean, if you want to. I mean, I know the vaccine's kind of been a joke as far as like being able to get it. It's been really unfortunate, but I don't know what the accessibility of it is like these days, because I've got zero chance of being able to get it, even if I wanted to. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I wish you all the best, man. You know, hopefully it's a little bit stressful, but, you know, it's stress for nothing, right? I mean, I got my fingers crossed for you. For sure. We're gonna sit here and mug these guys with a yo-yo. Wish you could grab stuff with the yo-yo. See, that's what happened. That's what happened with me. I have played this game for like 15 or 20 seconds a number of times. The aesthetic just didn't mesh with what I was expecting, and so I didn't keep playing it. And now that, and then I got it, and I didn't have any idea what I was, I didn't have any idea what I was in for, and I just figured I needed to actually give it a shot, and, so here we are. It's really weird, though. So you can apparently... You can apparently attack and... Okay. I think he's gonna jump. He does seem to like jumping in that situation. Okay. Don't do it. But it's not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Crap. Yeah, I mean, it's actually not easy at all. But it's fun, it's cute, it's just difficult. And I really didn't, I really thought it was going to be, you know, kind of a joke. I didn't think it was going to be difficult. What's he do? Whoa, I almost went too far there. We've taken a lot of damage when attacking things. Like, we've taken a lot of simultaneous damage. So that's been something that's been interesting. Oh, I needed to check something. I needed to see if we could attack vertically, because that would have been really useful. Pardon me, guys, I'm on a liquid diet through the end of the day. And, so I actually need to eat some ice cream or else my blood sugar crashes. I was trying to eat it before the stream, but I got distracted, frankly. But I can't, like, the game feels like it takes itself seriously, at the same time it feels like it doesn't at all. It's really weird. The aesthetic of this game is really strange. I mean, me with my 1 health. No, let me go get the health. Twerp. Unless they're gonna actually refill my health. That'd be a thing. It does look like there are infinite continues, so... Hyotoko. Isn't Hyotoko a fire breather? Yeah, you can if you want. Can we hit them? Oh, we can hit them. Oh, I love the sprite falling into the background. The thing is that the game is just so weird and silly that it's like... I don't know. It's really... It's... What the... Oh, what? That's such nonsense. What is going on? Oh, that's such nonsense. That's the thing, though. You get to things like that, it's like, I can't whack it out of the air, and I can't jump it. So what do you do? What do they actually expect you to do there? I really don't know. I don't have a sense for how I'm supposed to fight that. And then you die and respawn directly in a damage box. Like, oh. I guess that's what we're supposed to do? Yeah, right? Yeah, does this Super Nintendo game have bullet time? Be awesome if it did, though. Ooh, our first multi-hit enemy. I feel so special. Legend of the Mystical Ninja meets Max Payne. That would actually be kind of awesome. No. Nice, teriyaki and burgers. Seems like they tried to please every audience there, doesn't it? Beat the clowns up. Alright, I guess we'll go north here. Man, they're doing that D-Master of Bloodborne, and I kind of like to see a Super Nintendo version of Max Payne. Like, that sounds like it can be fun. Really fun. And the SNES pulls off some pretty amazing stuff. Yes I do. I guess it's time to pull out the phone and start taking pictures, huh? Hey, zombie, welcome, man. I figured you were one of the people lurking. Is work still giving you a hard time, man? They're giving you a hard time 2 days in a row? Dude. Tell them to chill out. Relax. Right? Yeah, exactly. No. I'm not gonna try. I suck at minigames. Always have, always will. And I don't do them unless I have to. Or if I'm really going for, like, max completion. And we're not going for max completion on this day. We're going for completion, and if we manage to beat it, then I'll go get the Twisted Tales of Spike McFang, and we'll grind out a couple more levels, and see if we can get through the next area of Twisted Tales. Like, that's the plan for today. Beat this, and then play Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. Never play a dice game. Joe or Han? Actually, I probably do want to get something to eat here. Because, oh, this isn't eat. It looked edible. I don't want to play any of them. How do I get out of this? Hey, Heaps, welcome, man. Well, apparently I accidentally did this. Thanks, dude. Try and catch your stream after we're done, if you're still going. I've got no idea where that is. Like, I've got zero... Oh, we got one. Wait, oh, it's... Okay, I see. It throws based on... It doesn't throw in the direction when you release it. It throws in the direction of when you press the button. No, we lost a bunch of money. Go away. I was gonna say, I feel like we're We got so lucky to not get hit there, I can't describe. Alright, I guess we want to go up. We're gonna see what's up here. Don't dodge me when I throw a yo-yo at you. Oh, I don't know if anyone would ever call me that. What the? WTF, mate. WTF. Oh, hi. This seems kind of terrifying, actually, with how narrow the hitboxes are. Although it does seem particularly... Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is this a person who's gonna hurt me? Or not? I don't know. They have to be. Yeah. Yeah, I hit them, they drop money. They're free game. If you hit them and they drop money for you, they're fine. It's fine. If you hit them and they don't, then yeah. I've never played this thing before, Heaps. It's interesting. I still don't know how I feel about the aesthetic versus what it is. Like, I don't know about that. It almost does take itself too seriously. Yeah, soundtrack is really good. That's for the game is really fun. Like, I'm enjoying it, but it is I don't know, it's really weird. It's just got a super odd aesthetic to it. The fact that you do not heal between areas too is interesting. Nice. Interesting. Yeah. What? I didn't even see. I just reacted. I saw something moving, assumed it was going to hurt me, and threw my yo-yo. Okay. So, Rage donated a copy of Pokemon Yellow to the stream and to the channel, and I went to play it last night because I've been watching this oh, those must be healing items. Okay, that's good to know. So I went to play it just to experience it because I've been watching these runs of people playing Pokemon Red and Blue as fast as they can with certain Pokemon, and yeah, I just really wanted to play it because now I've watched it a bunch, but I'd still never played it, and the save is dead there too, Zombie. I've got some stuff coming from Japan. From China that has been stuck in customs for, I just looked yesterday, it's been like 47 days, and they're just battery holders, but, if I can find it, and I can get the metrics of it, then I'll be doing replaceable battery mods for handheld games, too. So if you're, yes. Let's take the sweet. So yeah, that'll be a thing if you're interested. Or I could just replace him, if you can't. The thing is, like, it's so much cheaper just to... The mods aren't cheap, but at least if you get it modded, you can replace it yourself at any time, and it saves you the cost of having to... Like, it's not that much cheaper to do it unmodded. that. Really don't like these guys. Come back here. I desire to whack you on the noggin. Okay, we're gonna get wrecked by those guys. Good to know. Feel like we're in for another guy coming across the top like the previous one. So let's bear towards the top here. And there we go. Okay, I figured that I kind of wanted and needed Fatal Labyrinth. That sounds... I know you're asking Zombie, but I don't think I know the game. No, we're not gonna get it. There's no way. Yeah. But I do think this is the right path for us to go. Oh, whatever. We'll just go down here. What is Fatal Labyrinth? Yeah, we were just trying to reset our hit points. Cool, I'll try and check that. The catch is, CA, that, thanks, Zombie. Thanks, that's so helpful. I appreciate that so much. Smart Alec. Most of the time when you're streaming, I'm in bed. Like, I'm going to sleep. That's why it's not for a lack of wanting to be at your streams. I'm just not awake. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds like fun. I don't know whether I'm supposed to keep doing this or not. Yes. Alright, we'll do that. I mean, really, all of us are smart Alex, but... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, see, Excuse me? What was that? Oh man, that hitbox is huge! No, I want to go back in there. I usually feel bad about, people's streams who I haven't made it to in a while. Like, feel particularly bad, that is. I saw everyone streaming today. I made it to Camp Stream, I made it to Dara's, Rage's, and, Alpha Nerd. I made it to Alpha Nerds, which I hadn't for a while. I couldn't chat, I had to lurk, but I did make it to a lot of streams today before this one started. Which is one of the reasons why I'm a little behind on everything else. I've got no idea where to go. That deer keeps killing me. Can somebody please get these deer under control? Man, if anyone was driving a car through here, they'd be toast. Right, Mazin? How's it going, Heaps? I mean, okay. Neither, since we can't afford him. I'd be happy to learn his jutsu if he weren't so frickin' pricey. Still have no idea where to go. Oh, I don't like you. You're a jerk. You're a jerk face. That's it. We'll call them by childish nicknames, and they'll feel so uncomfortable they'll go away. That's my new plan. My new plan is to just act like a child with every one of these guys, and they'll leave us alone. Be like, I don't want to deal with this guy. He's weird. Wait, didn't we come down from here? Yikes! Yikes! We should have gotten hit on that last one, but I'm not gonna complain. You know, much. This just takes us back to the beginning, doesn't it? Yeah, so we do need to go down there. Ugh. Where am I going? What's going on? No. Is Dr. Yang, like, if you're playing 2-player? Is that what that is? Those deer terrify me. Those guys are pretty scary, too. Alright, I mean, I guess we can get our health back here. We can get our health back here at least. I mean, I don't think it really matters here, but... Need to figure out where to go. Guy's got some spare change. I don't want it. Here, I'll give you some spare change. If I can throw it at you. No, no! Just no! I think this... I don't know whether this was where the jutsu was or not. Yeah, okay. That's the jutsu guy. Do not want the deer. Do not want... let's try these spots then, I guess? Yes, zombie. I think yes is the answer to that. Get out of here. I don't even care about whacking the deer with a stick anymore. Sure. Yeah, he said that. I caught it, but... Oh, good. Good. That guy was useful. Hey, Dara. Ah, you're perceptive. You're right, it is not Fire Emblem. We're gonna make deer jerky by the end of this. I mean, I feel like it should have been into this temple, but we went in here, maybe we didn't. How did I miss that? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's also not Trails of Cold Steel, man. I know you're shocked. Don't be. I mean, yeah, I do. Wow, that was the bad time to try that. So, it's kind of a catch, man. Since BFG was looking for a soldering iron, I've been thinking a little bit more about it, and I don't like the guy. But Voltar really does know his stuff, and I think that his recommendation of soldering iron is probably pretty good. So if you go on to Voltar's mod shop on Amazon, then look at what he has for all that stuff. I mean, it's what he uses to do this stuff, and it's all pretty reasonably priced. Anytime you're using some of the cheaper equipment, you know, you're gonna run a risk, which is why I really spent a lot on my equipment. But at the same time, like, getting the really good equipment is super expensive, so you can do it. I'm trying to think, because I have a an extra soldering iron. You can't jump on it? What was that? Yeah, you can't, I don't know if I can sell my extra soldering iron because of all the equipment I've got with it. Like, it's still backup, but anyway, that's what I would do. I think it's the best way to find quality stuff that you know is going to work for what you need it to do. Don't spend a whole bunch of money on a ton of soldering tips, though. You only need a couple. But give me some time. If you can wait a little bit, give me some time to actually look into finding a way to do a moddable battery replacement battery holder, because if I can get that going, it just, so you figure that, like, the replacement batteries are what, like $3 for a replacement battery, and getting a replacement battery holder is gonna be about the same price, but then the batteries themselves are only like, what, 40 cents a piece or something like that? So yeah, you have to mod the cart, but it pays for itself so fast. And it pays for it in your sanity too, right? Because then you don't have to worry nearly as much about just about the pain of resoldering everything every time. That's my spiel on it, at least. Hopefully that made sense. But it just costs too much. It just costs too much to have to replace it every single time. I mean, you know, I guess in the end it doesn't, but because it's still a small amount. But, that's what's going on. Right, yeah, and I guess that's what I'm saying is that's what I would do if, I'll tell you what, I'll send you a link to it. I'll link it, in a PM after this stream. And that way you'll have a link to it. Well, the thing is, it's not a mod, right? Like, I mean, it doesn't change anything on the cartridges, and that's what I keep trying to. I mean, that's something I'm trying to explain to people. Like, you're literally, instead of replacing the battery with Nintendo's proprietary pre-soldered thing, you're just swapping it out for a battery holder that holds the exact same battery. It's no different than, like, it's literally no different than if you're going in. It's literally no different than if you're going in and like, the moment you change the battery in your cartridge, you have modded your cartridge. Even if you replace the battery with the exact same battery, you've still modded your cartridge because it's not the original. So by going in and changing it with a battery holder for the exact same battery, all you're doing is reducing the amount of damage to your cartridge. Because let's say you go in and you replace the battery for like the 5th time. Every time you desolder the battery from the board, you're damaging the board. You're reducing the strength of... Good lord, man, you cannot avoid damage of that. But yeah, every time you're desoldering it from the board, you're weakening the solder pads. So the more you do that, the more you're damaging your cartridge. If you just replace it with a replaceable battery holder, then you're doing it one time, and you are no longer doing any damage to your cart. And it's the exact same functionality as it was originally. So it's actually a quality of life thing to preserve the cartridge as much as anything else. I mean, you know, we're talking about over a long period of time here. We're not talking about it's gonna kill your cart, you know, probably in, like, my carts are probably not gonna die in my lifetime, but, you know, for the longevity of these things, yeah, that's... For heaven's sake, how do you get through there? This is crazy! But yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with it, is that, you know, eventually when you desolder the battery, it lifts the pad. And then you either need to, you know, not have a battery in that cartridge anymore, or do a replacement of the pad and do some pretty messy soldering to fix that. Like, that's, you know, that's... Because I agree with you. I don't like to mod anything at all. I mean, I'm a purist as well. But a lot of what I'm trying to do is encourage things that preserve these things for as long as possible, I guess is where I'm going with that. Mind you, no judgment, and I know it's like this, after that long spiel, it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever, Justin. But, you know, I don't judge anyone for replacing it. Like, I seriously debated on it. There is one type of battery you do actually need to mod the cartridge for, which is the Sega Master System carts. You do need to make a permanent mod to the cartridge for those. And I don't like it. And I debate not doing it, but... Oh, Captain. I've never been silent anything in my life. I don't think silent is a word that anyone who knows me would use. Hey, Eugene, welcome, man. How you doing? Alright, so are we supposed to jump on this? Yeah, okay, we are. Oh, come on! Oh! Naughty, naughty game. Can we make that? We can. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is so brutal. Yeah, yeah, EC, that's exactly what I was talking about. I don't know. That's a really good question. Let's try. I don't think so. Oh, you can. Well, that makes a difference. Good idea, CA. Yeah, this part, that's rough. I don't like it. You get more stuff? Cool! I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. Wait, did that just take me back to the beginning? Did that just take me back to the beginning? Are you kidding me? No, it looks a little different, maybe? I don't know. No, it... It did! It took us all the way back to the beginning! Oh, come on! What the... Ugh. I take it we are actually... Oh, it's 4 coins per? Ugh. Alright. Go left, yeah. Yeah, Eugene, I was just talking about, like, replacing batteries versus, swapping the batteries with a replaceable battery holder. Come on. You know, I guess I did know there were sequels, but, never played any of them. They were... All the sequels were Japan only, right? We're gonna run out of time. Oh, it's so infuriating. It's so infuriating. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Yeah, it can be, but as I said, Eugene, what I've been doing is doing a taking out the original battery and replacing it with a battery holder for the same type of battery that originally went in the console, and that way, I don't know where the logbook entry is, but well, as I was saying, like it doesn't matter within like our lifetimes, realistically. But as far as trying to preserve the carts for as long as possible, it does because every time you solder a new holder in, then you are fatiguing the solder joints. So in the end, if you go out and replace it with a battery holder, not only can you actually replace it fast enough, you don't lose your save data, and that's a big thing, but also you're no longer doing any damage to the cartridge when the battery does have to be replaced. Yeah, there is that, isn't there? No, want. Did I get it? No, I did not get it. But then you're relying on somebody else to do a smart thing, and I don't know. It is your son. I mean, if you're ever gonna have faith in somebody, it sounds like the right person to have faith in, but... Oh, that reminds me, CA, for any of you, Donkey Kong Land, how does it compare in difficulty to Donkey Kong Country? I'd probably play AM2R though, if I were gonna do that Celestial. Oh, that's so rough when you get caught behind, though. Yeah, agreed, Eugene. I just missed it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright. Oh, we actively really didn't want that, right? Yeah. Get me out of here. I mean, Metroid 2 is probably my favorite Metroid, frankly. Good gravy, the hitbox for that is so small. Oh, here we are again. I could live without this part in my life. Oh, come on. This part is for the boys. I have a better idea of what to do this time, though. Alright, I think this will help. I tried to... I love that. I'm in for that, like, every time. I don't know which one it was. No, we did not want that. Whatever. I mean... We have something that's... No! The hitbox is so big! Oh, God. Alright, cool. We're gonna start over again. Oh, it feels so punishing. Oh, it feels so punishing, guys. I love Metroid Prime, but Echoes is... I had a lot of trouble getting into Echoes. We're gonna play Prime 1, 2, and 3 on the channel at some point, but... Yeah, this game is something special, Celestial. It's so cute, it's hard to, like, get angry or frustrated with it, but this section sucks. It just sucks so bad. And those guys suck too, for that matter. The fact that I don't like any game that removes your power-ups every time you get hit, because the basic idea behind if you are struggling with a game and you get punished for doing worse at it, that's not a good approach to game design. Like, and I feel very strongly about that. I feel very, very strongly that any game that punishes you for, like I'll put it this way, a game with a life bar, you get punished when you get hit by losing life. Like, that's the point, is getting hit is punishing because it's moving you closer to death and a game over. So when a game punishes you for getting hit multiple times, that's a little bit too far. I don't think that's a good choice. I don't think it's ever a good choice. And I think the really, really good games are the ones that understand that and make the game hard, but, you know, addressable. Like that. And that's, I mean, this is purely opinion. But again, like, take like Bloodborne, right? Game, super, super hard. Super punishing. But at the end of the day, if you get hit, you even have the rally system to get your health back. And I mean, I hate Bloodborne. I think it has some serious flaws, but, I mean, not nearly as much as, like, Dark Souls 2. But at the end of the day, getting hit should be enough punishment in a game. And the fact that you're leading up to that boss fight with the random hits too, that's even more punishing. Like the slot machine. I mean, I can memorize each of the spots where those guys will hit me, but Hugs back, Celestial Man. But I've always felt that it's bad game design when a game punishes you for getting hit and punishes you in multiple ways for getting hit, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And the lottery leading up to this doesn't help it by any stretch either. I don't know what that is. No, I missed it. Whatever. We didn't fall all the way down, so I'm not gonna get too heated over that one. The third one, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can dodge that one. I didn't know about that. Yeah, so we lose all of our power-ups there. Oh, we only lost one power-up, so that was way better than it has been. And that just means we get this last one here, and we need to beat the boss without getting hit. So we need to flawless the boss, which... which we did not do. Wait, do those guys not have a hitbox? So only the ball has a hitbox? Ah, brutal! That's such... Oh, this boss sucks! Yeah, I'm trying to think of... There was another game that I was playing recently that, that did something similar, and it just felt really bad. Felt really, really bad. I want to say... I keep thinking it was Ninja Gaiden, but I don't think it was. I don't think I played it on stream. I might have streamed it. I don't know. Yeah, this game really does hate me. Oh, that sucks. At least I kept my head about me that time. Crap. No, what the? Because it was, I'll take it. I mean, sure, whatever. That was unlucky to lucky. I will have it. Yes, sir. No, they do have a hitbox. I just don't know what it is, because it's really inconsistent. Okay, cool. Sure, whatever. The weird thing is, like, this game is not frustrating yet. Yet. Big emphasis on yet. It just feels really weird. The fact that all of the power-ups go away when you pick them up here, that sort of sucks. Like, they don't come back. This game is amazingly unforgiving. I did not realize how unforgiving it was. Now I understand. I think it was SNES Drunk. I think it was SNES Drunk that was talking about how the later games were better. That this one was good, but the later ones were really good. But I don't know. Oh, come on! I have hit jump twice. Jump, you fool. Alright, so... guys, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't even close to him that time. You can't get close enough with your basic weapon to hit him without getting hit back. Yeah, SNES Drunk's awesome, man. I don't have any money. I mean, I could, but I don't want to take the time in the stream to farm it. I'm fine with farming in What was that? I'm fine with farming in an RPG, but... I don't know. Yeah, right? I mean, I could, right? If I were really trying to, like, get through and... God, I hate those guys. There are so many enemies in this that you just, like... You can't really do much against them. As I said, the game is really unforgiving. Like, you need to be on point. Which is not what I was expecting from this. At all. The problem is, Eugene, she could, except for the fact that, Owen would be playing. I joke, too, because, whenever the wife ends up playing with me, like, we played Super Mario, New Super Mario Bros. Wii U, and every time we jumped over a pit, she just jumped on my head and launched me directly into the pit. Every time. Every time! She made me game over in, like, 25 seconds or something like that. Something ridiculous, where I was like... trying to help. Which is why I want to do a new stream series when Baby Retro's old enough, called Friendly Fire. Because I want to play games with my wife, but she always ends up like we played Streets of Rage 4. She beat me up more than the bad guys. And she's laughing at me now for it too. Yeah, she's the most deadly enemy in any game when we're playing together. And it's 100% unintentional too, I might add. It's 100% unintentional. I saw you stream that. I really want to watch that game. I haven't had a chance to get back and watch that stream, but what did you think? Non-spoiler opinion, if you can. If that's even possible. And yes, playing Mario games with other people is insanely frustrating. Was it released on the NES as well as the Master System? Because I know it for the Master System. I wonder if it's different if it was on the NES. Has to be, right? Because that was your NES run, so. Cool. Maybe I'll check it out, because I've been meaning to find a copy of that game and play it. I don't know what that is. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I don't think that matters, but... Yep, we're getting out of there. Yeah, that's kind of... My wife did not have a system growing up, so the first system that she actually played was the first system she actually played was the Wii. So yeah, she knows nothing about sorry guys, I gotta concentrate on this for obvious reasons. Man, we can't even hit him! No! No! Dude! You actually can't even hit him with the short one. You have to exchange blows. Are you kidding me? Oh, brutal. Oh, BS too, I might add, but brutal. That sucks. What? Why did I not jump? Oh, no! Oy. Alright, well, here we go again, but this time with no power-ups, so... I don't know. I don't know what we do now. It does seem like... Again, this seems like another one of those, you don't really have a life bar. You either have a power-up, or you're dead. Okay, that's what we needed. So there's the first thing that we needed. There's the last thing that we needed. But I managed to mitigate that, so... I just gotta remember on this one to let it pop down, come up, and then run. Okay, alright. Alright. Woo! That reminds me, Cap, where do you post your challenges? Because not Garrett, my skill level on what you've said so far, I probably wouldn't be able to do it, but as much familiarity, but. Oh, where are you? Oh, that's good to know. I hear somebody saying hi to Thumb, so hey, Thumb! That's gonna be close. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's something, man. Okay, alright, cool. Alright. Woo! Thanks. Thanks, Eugene. My heart's pounding on that. It's so ridiculous with the... Thank you, Celestial. It's so ridiculous with the graphics and the storyline to have your heart pounding over a fight like that. I've got no idea how long this game is, either. We just crossed the 2-hour mark. So... that usually means we're close to beating it, or we're going the full 4. And from that, it sounds like we have at least 2 more levels to go. But we're still in Warlock Zone, so I feel like... Yikers. Rude. Oh, come on. Rip. No, gimme. Blast it. Just so you guys know, one of the things I do, too, is if a game is, like, absolutely destroys us for it getting good, I usually go and watch a speedrun of it. Like, that's my cure for a game just totally wrecking us. Oh, good. So this is where the game gets trolly? I can't wait. Yeah, that's... Oh, now they can run sideways or diagonally. Okay, alright. Well, we learned. Unfortunately, we learned in a way that we had no way of knowing. Oh, no! The total lack of iframes when you finally come back in is excruciating. I wonder what the speedrun is like. It looks like it would be a good game to speedrun. Notes: the little frilly dress with legs is going to attack me. Alright. Yikers! Oh, goody. This is gonna be fun. Interesting. How far down does that go? Okay, that's fine. Just be patient and wait for it. Okay. That's fine. Oh, really? Oh, buddy. We're gonna get hit by those too, aren't we? Okay. I'm imagining we have to jump on those. Okay, yeah, that's... I wasn't sure whether we were going to take damage from them or have to jump on them. Okay. I mean, we're doing all of this to just go die to a boss, right? Like... That is what's happening here, right? I love how they get stuck on the ground, though. That's super cute. We should probably... We did not get the Nyan. We didn't get the kitty. We really probably should just farm a little bit here. Okay, alright. I feel okay about that. Well, this part takes a little concentration. No doubt about it. Oh god, I'm running. I'm just running. I don't even know what's happening, and I'm a-running. No! Wow, she respawns. Wow, okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Alright. No! Brutal! Brutal to a kick in the balls. Woo! I feel like I actually did pretty well there until that last little bit. Like, I feel like I did the platforming section really well. Now, of course, we're never gonna get to the platforming section, right? Like, we're gonna just struggle with the platforming eternally from here on out. That's usually how this goes. I'm usually pretty good at platforming. It's everything else that usually kills me. We need to give these guys time to throw so that it's not right at me, like... Alright. The way I do it, Celestial, is I look at the area of the screen that the collision box is on the most, and then I don't aim for the, for like when we're on the pendulums, I don't aim for the pendulums, I aim for the part where they're going to be horizontal for the longest, so that you have the widest, ability to make a connection with a collision box. That's all I'm doing. Like, that's literally all I'm doing. Yeah, that's a good idea, Thumb. That's a really good idea, actually. Would be a very fun character. But we all gotta have our things that we're actually good at, and that's... I'm bad at plenty of things in games, but usually that's the sort of thing I'm reasonably good at. Usually. I missed that one, though. Here we go. Yeah, I did that last time, too. There's some beginner luck in that, too. I don't know what it is. I guess I'll get it as long as I'm here. Yeah, don't look directly at them. Look at their arc and figure out the point of their arc where you're going to land where they're going to land the majority of the time. And that's how I do it. Like, there's one line where 75% of the time you're gonna land on it. Or it looks like that, at least. Nope, there we go. Missed that one. My nerves are getting to me now. Like, I really need a power-up here pretty badly. I need some reach, because if I get to the boss, I need to be able to actually, you know, fight the boss. Nah, man, I just try and figure out the easiest way to do things. The easiest, most efficient way. Well, I guess most efficient, I guess, is the right answer to that. Not easiest. Yeah, I'm losing it now, though. I am losing it now. Gotta put... Yeah. I'm gonna slice it and turn it into roast beef. Sure, that'll work. And I'll slice it when the stream is done. The liquid diet ends tonight, so... So I made some roast beasts. No! Balls. Yeah, actually that was... I mean, the miss was not intentional, but landing on that one was. So, just FYI, that was actually intentional. But I've lost the rhythm of these now. I did actually hit jump there, but it just didn't take. I don't see a way to actually avoid that damage. See the way to avoid that damage. Okay, well, I don't know where we are, but we got somewhere. No! Wow. Didn't know what to expect. And we game over. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Ugh. If I'd had more than just one hit left, that wouldn't have been bad. Like, I would have been able to learn, but... Because all I needed to do was see the second form to understand that what we were going to face was all of the... Like, one set of each of the other ninjas. But, I mean, I imagine that after that, we're still in for another phase. Because it looks like all the boss fights right now are 2-phase, so... We couldn't get that without taking a hit. It wasn't worth it. There isn't. Yeah, no, there isn't. So, Celestial, how many levels are there in this? Are we getting near the end, or are we just getting started? Yeah, I think they're boars, yeah. Halfway, huh? Ow. So this game only gets a lot harder from here. I want to see something, actually. Oh, I wonder what that was. Oh, whatever. Guess I always forget I need to actually be on this one. Wait, no, I don't care about what's over there. I don't even remember what it is. I just remember seeing it and not caring. It looks like that timing changes a little bit, actually. I don't think it's the same every time. I don't think it's the same every time. It would be nice. I guess we're just not going to worry about it because... Well, no, we really do want... the yo-yo for the next section. Like, that would be really key. And we got it. Okay, alright, that wasn't bad. Talk about cutting it close. Right, just run. Just run. Just run. Okay, we can actually get the, No, man, I keep hitting jump, but, I'm not jumping. Well, that was nonsense. That was BS. I genuinely hit that, that attack. Well, we're gonna get to the boss with one health, with one life again. We really do need the yo-yo, though. I mean, I guess I don't have to have it, but... because we keep getting hit. There we go. Okay. We got what we came for. I've jumped every time there. There is something weird there, because yeah, I don't know what that is, but I don't know what that is. I have hit jump at literally every single time on that part. And he just will not jump. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's up? But I would like to know what's going on there. Game is good, Thumb. I can see why it's like an A-tier SNES game, not an S-tier SNES game. The gameplay is really smooth, and the gameplay loop is really fun. Hitboxes are a little dodgy sometimes, and there's definitely some nonsense, but it's a really good game. I've heard that the like I jumped there and still got hit. I don't think I should have gotten hit there. But from what I understand, the others are really good. This one is fun and it's fine, but they really refined it over the next ones, and I can see how with just a hair more refinement this would be in the top Super Nintendo games. Like tippy top. As it is, the game feels a little imprecise. But that's nitpicking. I mean, that's literally a nitpick. That's not, so it's really good. It's really good. Like, without that statement, we'd be talking in the tier of, like, Mega Man X. Like, that kind of fun. This is just that tier below, where it's good, but it's not quite good. Not quite, like, as good as it could be. Yeah. I mean, one thing that I sort of keep alluding to, but I guess I probably should, like, talk about this a little bit more. Because of how few games I actually played growing up on these consoles, I'm sort of doubling down on a lot of this stuff as not only like gameplay, but also it's sort of a review. Yeah, exactly, Celestial. Although I still haven't played Yoshi's Island. We need to play that at some point. I bought it for the channel based on recommendations, so we'll play it, but I have never played that one. Yeah, like, if you're playing Mega Man X, playing Super Metroid, playing a lot of those, like, it's really, really hard to find anything wrong with them. The gameplay is so smooth, the controls are so good, they're so responsive that it's just like, it really is. It's almost impossible to find something wrong with them. I'd argue something like, for the Genesis, like Shinobi 3, in fact, I think that's, like, if you're really gonna make the argument as to why Nintendo is better than Sega, I think the answer would have to be somewhere in that vein of the games are just are just more imprecise. Like, they're always, the good ones are really good, but they're just never quite as smooth as the smoothest Super Nintendo games. But that said, I'm not sure that works against them in some cases. Like, they really, the thing with the Sega games is they took that into account. I shouldn't have made that. They took that into account when they made the games, so they may feel a little imprecise, but they're kind of designed around it, and that's that's to me the really important thing is where you're talking about a game and you can see when the designers knew that something was amiss and the designers knew something was amiss, but they designed around it. Like they turn those weaknesses into strengths of the game. Well, that doesn't work, huh? I mean, that technically works, but we'll probably die there. Oh, we don't die. Cool. Oh, yeah, really? What the? I just jumped! I'm sitting here pressing jump, and I just stood there and died anyway. Wow, that sucks! Oh well, whatever. I jumped there, too. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, like... So I just jumped twice over those bullets and got hit anyway. So it's like... I don't know, there's a weird, like... It's not a delay in the controls, but there is, like, there's... The hitboxes in this are a lot larger than they look like. So you're gonna get hit by stuff that just doesn't look like it's gonna hit you. And then the next thing you know, you're getting hit by it anyway. So that's, I guess that's kind of what I'm saying about the imprecision here. So you really need to be anticipating a lot more in this than... There's very little reaction, it's much more anticipation. I guess that's really where I'm going, is... The game is much more anticipation than reaction. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just makes it much more about memorization. Like, it's much more about strategically planning your path than it is reacting to the obstacles ahead of you. I think that's one of the reasons that the last boss was so hard, was because it wasn't like there was a guaranteed, there wasn't a guaranteed pattern on the ball, so the ball just became really difficult to deal with because you didn't know what you were actually up against. I don't think I can make that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna try that one either. What? I haven't... I mean, I've ducked a couple times on these things, but I've never been hit by them. Even when I've stood. Ah, whatever. Maybe I've never stood on that second one? But I swear I have. But the other thing I was saying, Thumb, actually, as another comment on this game, is that the you get punished twice, because when you get hit, not only do you take damage when you get hit, you also lose a power-up. And as I was saying earlier, I think that's bad. As far as game design, I think that's bad. Does this include testicles? I didn't know that. When and where? Huh. Yeah, I just didn't even notice. I will notice next time. That's funny. I can definitely see that being the case. Magic testicles. Magic testicles, but are they magical? Huh. Okay, we do have the upgrade at least here. And now we've got the elephant. There's an elephant in the room. Alright, cool. That's... Alright, let's see if we can get through this section, because this has been the problem child pretty much all along. And with... Okay, alright, that was very good. Alright, cool. Let's give this a real shot now. Okay. We can jump down at least. Okay. No! We got hit twice by him, too. We got juggled because of a lingering hitbox. Yep. Okay, cool. That was fun. Minus the fun. That's the other thing in this, too, Thumb, is no iframes. Zilch. So, yeah, you're in for it, and you're in for it really hard. And your basic weapon does not attack far enough. At all. I really want to make some really inappropriate joke on that, Eugene, but... Okay, this guy's gonna be really difficult, though. Oh, the fact that we can actually, hit the kunai, that's major. That I didn't realize. That's cool. Did we actually just beat the boss? Cool. But anyway, where I'm going with that is, since I haven't played many of these games ever, a lot of what this is even as a live stream, it's intended to be something of a review of the game. That's why you hear me talking about the controls so much. Hitboxes, that sort of stuff. Because, that's funny. Go figure. So a lot of what I'm doing is like trying to parse on the fly what I like about the games and what I think is problematic with them. So it is meant to be sort of like a live interactive review. In fact, what I probably should do is go back later and then review the games as well. But that's a different thing. I don't know what a pass is, and I can't afford anything else. Okay, alright, cool. Good story. Cool story, bro. I don't have any hit points left. I'm not gonna push it. I'm just not gonna push it. There's no need. Alright, now we gotta figure out where we're going again. Oh, yeah. Alright, we can get some food at least, so let's get some food. I still say those fish are the most frightening enemy in the game. So note that every time that I've gotten food, I've immediately, like, gotten wrecked. So, maybe we shouldn't get food. I thought that was the duder that, all these fish are so terrifying, guys. The fish scare me. Racetrack? Sounds like a good way to waste a lot of our money. Yeah, we're not gonna stick around there either. Though, okay, I do want to say, this is the most incongruous thing in this entire game. Like, what? Where did she come from? What is that? It's so random. Yeah, actually hitting the fish is almost impossible. It's ridiculous how hard it is to actually hit the fish. They're like, I don't know what their hitbox is. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that, but they're, oh god, they're so difficult. No, I wanted to buy oh yeah, the sushi is out for me, Leo. The sushi's coming for me, bro. I feel like those guys are probably dangerous in some way, but they haven't been so far, so I guess they aren't. These guys I love. They're easy to hit, and they're really predictable. We got lucky to get that, and I'll take it anyway. Alright. Wrong way, so there's that. But we did come out kind of ahead on this whole interchange. That seems like a good moment to farm. Perfect! We have a yo-yo again. We're gonna yo-yo our way to victory. That was helpful, thanks for that. Bye, lady. Okay, lady, bye-bye. Okay, lady, love you, bye-bye. Where did the other one come from? I didn't even see it. No, we're locked in by the fish. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, Buttons and Mindy is awesome, EC. I love Buttons and Mindy. I like Chicken Boo. I know people didn't, but I love Chicken Boo. You're not a man, you're a Chicken Boo.
Give up getting that song stuck in everybody's head. That's what.
It's true. Don't judge me. The judgment-free zone! He's not a man! He's a chicken, I'm telling you! I can't... If you go back and... Well, that was short-lived, wasn't it? If you go back and you watch the originals and go watch the new one, I just can't. I just can't do it. Without a pass? What pass? What are you even talking about, buddy? Alright, so we gotta go in everywhere and find what we're looking for. Yeah, I put that together when he said go find a pass. That jerk face. That's awesome, Eugene. Oh, man. That's awesome. Alright, cool. I don't know where the pass was. So you said it's at the store? Cool story. So it's the old-fashioned Edo. Had to have a pass from the Shogun. Oh. Crap. 900, eh? Eh? Well, we're totally gonna... I've only watched a little bit of it. I've only watched a very little bit of it. And you start with 0. Okay, alright. Don't want to deal with these guys because they terrify me. So... 980, eh? Where was that path? Yeah, right here. This'll do. This will no longer do. There's everything in the game that scares me right there. Huh. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna... This is where I'm gonna farm the 980. If we have to farm, then we'll at least try and do it in a spot where there's a lot of, schmoes. It's kind of like farming schmoes in Symphony of the Night. Man, where's Omega when his reference is just sitting there? Yeah, Pinky and the Brain was really fun, too. But I don't know, I just love Chicken Boo. Alright, so, Mindy? Or, Elmira? Who do you guys like more? Mindy or Elmira? Yeah, me too, man. $4.90, $5.10. This seems a little artificial. The question is, do we have to do this every time? Or once we get the pass once, is it unlocked? Because if we have to do this every time, this is a waste of all of our time. If we have to do this every continue, then that's not... that's a deal breaker for me, for the stream. Yeah, they're both obnoxious for sure. I do think I like Elmira more. So I was watching Tiny Toons again, and I actually think Animaniacs might be better than Tiny Toons. But I think Looney Tunes is still the king. Hard to say. I really want to go back and watch Pirates of Darkwater again. That's really... we were watching the original Scooby-Doo's, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have Pirates of Darkwater, but haven't actually had a chance to really get back into it again, but... Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we were. The comic book was great, too. The comic book was brilliant. Didn't the comic book get further than the, Didn't the comic book get further than the TV show? I think it did, right? Yeah, I used to own all the comics. Because I didn't have a TV until I was like 17, so I just read a lot. And all the stuff I read about, I didn't ever play it or watch. I just ended up reading it. Oh, hi, monkey. I'm going a little slow here because I genuinely have no idea what to expect. And if it's a matter of we are alright, whatever. We made that. No! Oh, you've got... We're just locked in... Oh, no, that's so rough. That's so rough. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I definitely could have done that better, but I just didn't... I feel like we shouldn't have gotten through that undamaged, but... Alright, that's a start to our recovery. But if those are the bosses, then I'm fine. Like, I get that. I just can't go for the, Alright, so, Tengu time. And now I know, do not. Oh, it was just a mini-boss. Ugh. Whatever, we're just gonna run. We're gonna run. I see, said the blind man. Okay. Let's see what kind of timing we're looking at here. I do not understand, but sure. Looks like we need to go down then. Alright. Is that really what we needed to do? Yeah, I guess it was. Sure. I don't know what happened there, but whatever. No, it seems like we do want to be here, but I don't know what we're supposed to do. We can't get up there, right? Oh! I see. Okay. Wow, that's not intuitive. Sure, whatever. Wow. Yeah, with the gigantic hitboxes on the boss, that one is rough. Alright, so is it actually a game ender though? Because if we have to farm 900 every single time, we're gonna call it a day at that. I'm totally good with bowing out at that point. Should definitely play it, Leo. It's good. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. That's too much. To have to sit and farm every single continue to get another pass just to get a shot at that area. I mean, maybe I'll do one more, but I'm not gonna do it past that. Yeah, that's again, when talking about like good and bad game design, that's bad. Like, that's just bad game design. Because it's not challenging, it's just tedious. And I don't know, that's the sort of thing that that's the sort of thing I talk about when I'm saying that things are good or bad. The only reason that I would ever say that that's a good thing is because if there was some difficulty that was coming up that required you to have maximum, like if they were doing this so you had to get the max weapon upgrades because they felt that you would not be able to get through the next section of the game without them, that's one thing. But if they're making you grind basically 1,000 gold, then that's longer than you need to get. I mean, obviously that's longer than you need to get max upgrade. So if they were trying to do that to shoehorn you into doing the right thing, then they should have done it for like, you know, 300 or something like that. But this grind is just too long. Or if enemies could drop like 100 gold piece or something like that. You know, there are ways that would be fine, but the way the game is currently structured, I think that's a big weakness. Yeah, and there's a timer in the game. Like that's not good. That's not good game design. That doesn't mean the game is bad. Like, I want to be perfectly clear. That does not mean the game is bad. But that right there is a bad game design. No save or password. I mean, there is, but there hasn't been one available to us after the grind. No. Well, I don't think one exists. I'm pretty sure I've been into every door. So. I mean, at least maybe that's why they put this here, is specifically so you could just farm, but again, just like, if you're having to put something in your game to allow your player to farm quickly, then there is a different answer to your solution. Like, reduce the cost of the item. Don't make it cost 1,000. It's 980, but I'm just gonna round it to 1,000. So, instead of making it cost 1,000, make it cost 200, right? Like, something like that. And then you can still die between here and there, too, right? Like, it's not like you get the money and you're good to go. Though you should be able to get it. Like, that shouldn't be the problem, but... The gigantic hitboxes in this game are going to make that boss really difficult, though. Like, that boss isn't that hard. I love that kind of boss. But the fact that the hitboxes, you know, half again as big as the sprites... It's probably... The hitboxes in this game are realistically, with no exaggeration, no humor, nothing like that. The hitboxes in this game are probably... a quarter again to a third again the size of all the sprites. Just if I had to take a wild guess. I haven't seen it, but yeah, maybe camp. It would be nice. It would be very nice. Isn't it right next to it, maybe? Let's try. Nope. Yeah, they're huge. How you doing, Camp? I mean, I don't see one camp. I'm pretty sure I've been in every place in this town. If there were one, it should be right next to the exit here. Still say the fish are terrifying. I can't afford it. But the hotel hasn't given me the thing. It just refills my health. That's all it does. Because when it does that, it does actually give you a, it does give you a message box with a code. Because I've been taking pictures of them when I found them. How you doing, man? How's the rest of your stream? Well, I'll certainly take that. Ah, man, I'm sorry, dude. Windows, the great equalizer, for a pain in our butts. Well, that was silly. Oh, is that what? Yeah, I saw that, but I wasn't sure what had happened, so... What was that? That was nonsense. That was nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. That's nonsense too. This section of the game is it's something special, that's for sure. We're not gonna make that. We might make that, yeah, okay. We made it. We made it. Go us. Alright, so we are gonna have to go back down here then. Alright. Well, now I know. I needed to get, a cat. Like, that was what needed to happen there. Sounds like in the fright zone. What the? What the? What just happened? No! Oh well. It gives us another chance for that, so that's good. Unless that happens. Well, alright. It was never meant to be, guys. Oh, yeah? How do you dodge that, man? Ugh. I mean, I'll take this, but it feels bad. No! No! What the? What the? Oh, come on! Give me a break. That was some righteous, heinous nonsense. So is that, for that matter. Ugh. Yeah, that was some nonsense right there. We got ripped off. No, Camp. I refuse to get good. If this has shown us anything, it's that I categorically refuse to get good at these at these games. No! I will never get good. I refuse to get good. You can't make me get good. Turn around, you little putz. Fine, you know what? If we can't get good, by cracky, we'll get cheap. Oh, good. We get another form of him, whatever that is. No! No! I jumped! Aha! We can't dodge him. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's... Yeah. And then we have to grind another 1,000? That's just like... That's not good. I don't know. We have an hour. I feel like... Nah, that was just not knowing what to do, Camp, because it feels like every time you fight a new boss, you're guaranteed to die. Or so close to. Because as I said, the game is much less about reaction than it is about planning. So, the downside of that game design is that if you don't know what's coming, then you're very, very, very likely to get punished for what's coming until you learn it. And you don't have enough hit points to learn it before you die. So, I mean, first time playing is going to be rough. Second time playing, the game is going to play exactly like you'd want it to. And I think it's going to be really, really fun. First time playing it is a bit of a wall. It's still fun. It's still really good. But it's, I don't know. I just don't... Well, we'll check the logbook entry. Yeah, okay. So we just... Yeah, that takes us back to a whole different level. Guess we see real fast if we die. If we can go back to the original section there. Right, yeah. That's the problem, Celestial. Yeah, so the starting back at the log point just took us back a couple levels. So we'll call it a day on this game. I'll go find something else that might be kind of fun for us to play. I've got one. I've got the perfect one. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put the screen up. I'm not gonna mute it or anything. I'll be right back. Alright. We should have just enough time for this. Let's see. Alright, sweet. It works. It works. Yeah. So, I was talking in our Discord recently about games that you just like you think are really good because they have the nostalgia for you. So this game is not hard, but it might be my favorite Turtles game just because I've got such good memories of it. So let's just have some fun and relax with some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. I don't know how many people remember this game, but this game is one of my favorites. When I got it, I could not stop playing it. And I ended up beating it, actually, on the first try with all 4 turtles. I didn't even know there was a third Game Boy game of the Turtles. This is the only one I knew about, and I played a lot of it as a kid. But it's just like, you know, we're supposed to be playing a lot of these games for fun, right? I mean, a challenge is fine, and having a challenge is good, but you know, the point of playing video games is to have a good time. And this is one of those games that I always felt was really, really rewarding and just super relaxed, but just interactive enough to be really fun. Oh, really? I've got that. We need to play it at some point. The music in this game is so good, too. That depends, Eugene. If I thought that I couldn't play it again, then I would be frustrated. But if I felt like I beat it quickly, but I had a really good time, so when I was struggling on another game that I couldn't beat, then I had something to, like, I had something to go play that wasn't that. So I liked having those, like, those placeholder games where, okay, yeah, you were gonna have a hard time with something, but you had another game to go back to and play that didn't frustrate you, so you could kind of reset. I think of these games as reset games. Like, you're not ready to stop playing, but you are ready to stop playing what you're currently playing because it's really hard and frustrating. So this offers that that middle ground, and it's not so mindless that it offers zero challenge. Does that make sense? Of course, that is predicated on the assumption that you could have 2 games. But most people had a couple games. They just didn't have a huge library, right? Like, they had 4 or 5, usually. At least the people I knew usually did. Well, and I think that's part of the reason that people talk about Nintendo Hard so fondly, right? Because it really did take you a long time to beat it. I didn't think I was gonna get hit on that one. I think we actually fight a boss here. I'm probably gonna die. Maybe not. But yeah, Eugene, that's why I agree with Leo. That's why I played RPGs. Like, if I really wanted a game that was gonna last me forever, I played an RPG. Cool, we got him. I don't know, I think it also depends on alternate paths. Like, the downfall of this game as far as, if you really wanted to make an argument for this being one of the best Turtles games, it would fall flat. I think solely based on the fact that there's no there's like... There are no branching paths or anything like that. The replayability is not really there. And that argument I can definitely see. For sure. But just as far as, like, animation sprites, music, and having the actual turtles, like, this game is really well made. I mean, I will stand by it for that. I think it would hold up in almost any metric as a Game Boy game for how faithful a Turtles game it is. Shy of the original arcade game. I'll need to check it out, man. I've got to check that out now. Maybe I did play it. What I've been finding a lot is I played a lot more Game Boy games than I remember. I keep thinking that I haven't really played any handhelds, and I forget that I owned a Game Boy, and then I keep finding all these Game Boy games that I've played a ton of, and just don't have any memory of. Like this one, I'd completely forgotten about this. I remember the Tiger handheld that I had of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, as long as we didn't get hit twice there, I'm fine with that. You got me all intrigued. I almost want to look it up on stream now. So one thing I haven't played, by the way, is Shadow of the Colossus, and I do wanna pick that up. I'm sorry, I did pick that up, and I do want to play that on stream. I always liked the Tiger handheld of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's not good, obviously, but I like it. I feel like this is a game Zombie would be really into if he were around and could see it. Maybe he is. Maybe work has just got him tied up, but... Thought I was gonna get hit there. Yeah, I mean, and being a fan of the Soul series, I kind of feel like Shadow of the Colossus is the start of... I mean, Miyazaki is quoted as Ico is opening his eyes to the possibilities of the genre. So in a lot of ways, Shadow and Ico are sort of the first start, the seed of Souls being made. And so I want to go back and play them. Well, yeah, I mean, I just want to play them, period. I do have the remastered for the PS4, but it crashes so much that I can't play it. I just clip through the ground when I first start, and I've never been able to play any of it because I just clip through the floor and die. I'd be willing to bet dollars to donuts he means the NES one. I'm getting hit a lot, but I'm also looking at chat a lot. Wow, failure. Cool. You know, I've never played any of the Game Boy Mega Men that I know of. Woo! Oh man, that feels good. I was starting to get concerned there. I didn't realize you could just hit his shots. What if I knew that as a kid? Huh, that's cool. That's cool, Eugene. Are any of them actually any good, though? I mean, I've heard that they're just, like, reskins of, they're just reskins of the Nintendo ones, just not as good. Okay, that's... yeah, I've heard about that one. That probably means that it's the expensive one, too. Does it count if I NDR this? Does it count as an NDR? Yo, Retro! Retro's NDR and the easy stuff! I really like Hyperstone Heist and Hyperstone Heist and Turtles in Time. And I think they're equally good, too. It'll count, it just won't mean anything. That's basically what that is. Not from what you said. That's just what I'm saying. It'll count, it just won't mean anything. Wow, I thought I'd hit that fish. Oh well. That's why usually you see me swing twice. Doesn't there have to be some level of difficulty for it to count as an NDR? I mean, yeah, sure, it is NDR, but it just doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. I'm more taking the mickey out of myself on this one. Cause you guys... that was almost good movement. No, it absolutely does technically count as an NDR. I'm just talking about how ridiculous it is to claim that it's like... I don't know. I don't know what it's like. I can't think of an easier game than this, where you would claim an NDR. Yeah, but the problem is she doesn't respect me for NDRing like Dark Souls. So there's no amount of respect for that. So she certainly won't respect me for this. Maybe if I just got a copy of her favorite movie's Hook, or one of her favorite movies is Hook. So I just picked up the SNES game. Maybe if I NDR'd that would impress her. But that's about the only thing that would matter. Yo, yeah, I NDR'd Dark Souls. I'm pretty good at Dark Souls, man. Yeah, I can't get past the first couple screens on Hook. I haven't really tried, but that game is deceptively difficult. I mean, I NDR'd Dark Souls because, I played it so much, right? Like, I don't want to... Yeah, that was dumb. I've played a lot of Dark Souls, so... Like, to say that I've NDR'd that is... Like, at a certain point, it just becomes a percentage of good patterns. Like, I just got... I mean, there's a point of luck, and then there's also some points there where there is no luck, and the parts where there wasn't any luck, I was good enough to get through it, and then eventually I just got a good pattern. So. That's funny. SNES Drunk recommended Hook, and I don't normally buy games purely on recommendations like that, but like off of a stream recommendation, I usually do a little bit more research, but I don't know, because it was my wife's, like, in my wife's wheelhouse, I just felt like I had an obligation to try it. To get it for her. Yeah. And that's why I don't NDR Celestial. Like, that's exactly why I don't care to NDR most of the time. Because I'd rather just play something new. We're gonna need that. I don't remember how hard Krang is, but I do remember Krang being somewhat difficult. Oh, come on! Garbo. I actually don't know if it's random when they drop, I don't know if it's random when they drop pizza or not. I can't remember on that. You don't have a ton of time to react to those either. Nor these Mousers. These, Mousers are actually probably the hardest enemy in this last level, just because of the angle that they come at you. And it's really hard to duck and hit those those balls. So, okay, that's good. I feel a little bit better. Oh, come on. I feel horrible now. It is really hard to get down there and hit those things, though. Okay, that was good. That was kind of a hard jump to make, honestly, so I feel good about that. I'm not worried about that. I just want one more pizza, and I feel pretty good about this. I did try to turn around there, but whatever. Got him! NDR! Woohoo! Good times. That was fun. It's so stupid to claim an NDR on that. Yeah, no. Absolutely not, Eugene. Nopers. Yeah, that Krang is easy. That Krang is super easy, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually done that with, Yeah, right? I don't actually think I have beaten that with only one turtle. So that's kind of cool. The game I loved as a kid, and I cannot play now, is the Game Boy RoboCop. The Game Boy RoboCop is brutal. And it's not the game itself. I actually like the gameplay a lot. It's the second, I think it's the second or third boss, where you have to match up the face. And sometimes you match up the face perfectly, and it just wouldn't give it to you anyway. I saw somebody talking about that it's just random whether it treats it as the same or not. There's some error in the code. And, so the game was great when you could actually play it. But, yeah. Not great now. Not great now. Well, we've got time for something else. Why don't I go get the Game Boy book? And we'll see if there's another Game Boy game I've got. One second, I'll be right back. Oh, sweet. All right, so let's see what we got here. So if you guys haven't seen, the room's a bit of a mess, but I'll put it on host so you guys can look. Wow. So we've got Castlevania Adventure, Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. We're gonna play. I don't know about the Donkey Kong lands, but we can play one of those. Final Fantasy Adventure. We could tinker with that. We've played Gargoyle's Quest, Kid Icarus, Link's Awakening, Metroid 2, Pocahontas, Sneaky Snakes, the Super Mario lands. And then everything else is going into Game Boy Advance and that sort of stuff. I mean, theoretically, we could play a Game Boy Advance game, I guess. But they're all longer. So, anything you guys Anything I just mentioned that you guys would like to see? No, no, Eugene. No, no, no. Just the way I keep my Game Boy games. Um, if you go onto our Discord, I posted a picture of it not too long ago, Eugene. So yeah. Um, what you want to see Pocahontas? Okay, I've never played it, so and that I got that for the wife too. Um, so yeah, I mean, I'm happy playing Pocahontas. I was Pocahontas. Or the other thing I was leaning towards was Kid Icarus, but we can't beat it. Yeah, sure, we'll give Pocahontas a try. I've never played it, so let's do it to it. Why not? Why not? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but that's not a bad thing. The wife is remarking that I've bought all the Disney games for her, which is true. Which is true. Is there an Aladdin and is there a Lion King for the Game Boy? It'd be kind of funny. Whoa, buddy! Oh, they did snazzy things for this. Oh, that's sick. I've never seen them do something with the Game Boy screen. Ho ho ho! Can't see it. That's called an attack of the dumb. Oh, check this out. I'll reboot this because that was insane. Cool, that was. Check this out. I've never seen him do this. Thank you for pointing that out. Like, that's just neat. Cool. I've never seen him do. I've never seen somebody do that with a Game Boy player. But I mean, really, all I've played is Metroid 2. I've got Super Off Road, I think, for it or something like that. But who knows, Black Pearl? I would like to be able to hit start at some point, though. Okay. Oh, good grief! This is gonna be a. Hey, look! There's the ground underneath us. Did you know that? All right, I'll give it. That's a pretty cool thing on her hair, as far as the animation goes. So I don't see a. What is it? Select. Okay. All right. Select and is there actually a jump? There is a jump. Okay. So I have. We're gonna drop a boulder on her head. It's gonna be fine, right? It's fine? Alright, how do we get on the boulder? Come on. As I understand it, it's the same as the Sega game. Neither have I, Eugene. Neither have I. Alright, so I think I have... Have I broken the game? Is this it? Do we not get to play anymore? Okay, no, there we go. Alright. Alright, we're good. Alright. It does look very windy. Where'd they film this? In Chicago? I wish I could run. That would be nice. The gameplay is... Oh, sweet, dude. That sounds fun. Man, if Alpha Nerd comes in, he was playing Pocahontas on the game on the Genesis, which, as I said, I do actually have that. So at some point, if we wanted to, we could do that. But right there with you, Leo. Right there with you. Oh, that did damage to us? Rough. We're just going for a leisurely stroll. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. No? Nothing? Nothing? We could try and jump on him. That didn't do anything. Okay, I don't even know what I did, but sure. Ah, we can run now. they probably did, man. Wall. Hey, Wookie, how's it going, man? As a joke, we just NDR'd the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game for the Game Boy. That's not an accomplishment, just for the record. Not an accomplishment at all, but we did it. So I'm just going through some Game Boy games for fun. Thanks, Wookie. Appreciate it, man. I have no idea how to upkeep a beard, though, so it's gonna get interesting. Can we swim? We cannot swim. We can get our buddy back though. No, I want to look presentable. I can't pull off the wild beard look. I look like a crazed buffoon if I do the wild beard look. I mean, not that that's any different than normal, right? Like, I usually look like a crazed buffoon, but it's even worse. There's just no excuse. There we go. Yeah, that's a good point, Leo. Alright, so we can't get there. I was trying to jump, but no. I'm not sure I could if I wanted to, frankly, Wookie. Anyone who watches my stream for any amount of time is gonna realize that I'm completely unhinged. I'm just bananas. It's okay. Hopefully not unhinged in a bad way. Just unhinged, and that retro guy is kind of weird. I still feel like there's something we should be doing here. Like, in this spot, obviously, this... Oh, wait, maybe we were doing something there. Hold on a second. Well, first of all, I'm gonna go back down here. What if there's something that... Nope. Nope, that did not count. Something here, maybe? No. You know, he does fall like a brick. I feel like we should be able to pass through here somehow. Like, the fact that we can't actually get him over to Pocahontas is kind of something. I can't anymore. That's what I was thinking, but he just won't. Intuitive this game is not, huh? Yeah. No, unfortunately, we may have reached an impasse. Already. Okay, that was cool. We found out how to get up there. So how do we get up here? Dunno. And splush. We can't swim. If I remember from the Genesis version, this is close enough for me to remember things from the Genesis version. I just got the Genesis version for the wife, and then played it for like 10 minutes, and then quit. But I did figure out a couple things. And the first thing was, the first thing... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's good. The first thing that I figured out was or rather the last thing I figured out was you need the beaver's power to go, in the water. So... I would have no shame, and I totally bought the Aladdin game for myself. For the SNES Aladdin game? I love that game. But I've never even seen Pocahontas. I don't really know anything about it. But I'll trust me, man. I'll take credit for that. Did you see the NDR of the Game Boy Ninja Turtles? Did you see that? Yeah. Yeah, we NDR'd a game, Mazin. That was for you, bro. Yeah, I really don't know where to go or what to do here. We need Alpha Nerd to tell us what to do. I wonder if we get a bird. Nope, okay. Yeah, I've got no idea what I'm doing here. And I don't see anything logical to do either, I might add. Maybe we need to make this jump? I don't know what that does for us. Nothing. Okay, cool. Great. Good story. So, in other words, this is a really good precursor to what Echo's gonna be like. I'm about dead, too. Just like to point that out. Somehow we have to be able to get him over here, but I've got no idea how. Mazin remains unimpressed with our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle run. Oh man, many would make that claim as a mark of shame. No, it's a mark of pride here. It's a mark of pride. Excuse me. I feel like there's some movement option here that I just don't know about. It was an NDR. So we can now officially say we've NDR'd a game on the channel. We'll just never mention what it was. Yeah, no, Leo, I agree. I am going to stop because this is nonsense. And let's get in like 20 minutes of Kid Icarus for fun. Because this is a bit silly. Yeah, let's go Metroid 2. It's been a long time. Heard. Okay, ban Mazin real fast. Oh, I'm at the end of the game? Oops. Well, we can't do that, can we? The down button on this does not work. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've NDR'd this game, actually. You wouldn't know it from how I'm playing right now, but... yeah. I see how it is. I can feel the love. Mostly because it's completely absent from the room. I haven't played Super Metroid Live yet. No, I can't, Leo. I can't feel the love. There's no love here. Mazin took all the love. Can't remember how you actually get this, is it? I do love this game, though. This is one of my favorites. I haven't played it nearly enough for how much I like it, either. All you need is love. Ba ba. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Yeah, if I could get better at the Omega Metroids at the very end of this game, I could probably do a much better job of this game. Right, it's start, not select, that does that. Yep. I always forget about that. Screw it up. Doesn't matter. Kind of embarrassed I missed there, but whatever. We'll go down first, I think. Your first shot is so itty-bitty in this, though. Never seen it. Never seen it, but I'm not a huge Beatles fan. I don't have anything against the Beatles. They were a great band. But, I had a buddy who listened to them non-stop, and he burned me out on a lot of stuff. I probably just lost, like, 10 subs just from saying that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether people like your content or not. If you talk about the Beatles and you don't like them and they do, you're out. Like, that's it. That's too much. That's the line. It's like this universal line. I guess we'll go up first. I forget what the correct pattern here is, but, one direction we can't get everything, the other we can. But I can't remember which direction we actually want to go. I think this is correct. I think we want to go in here and go all the way down. But I genuinely can't remember. Clickbait! Got him! That's alright, we only needed to get you once. It's okay. Yeah, we just needed to get him here once. His 135 seconds of viewing and comment is all we needed. It's okay. Hey, Doodlet. You alright, man? Yeah, we hit a point in Mystical Ninja where it was grind for a long time just to get money to go fight a boss and then die at the boss. It was a little bit of nonsense. And we were like 2 hours in, or we were 2.5 hours in, 3 hours in. That's just like, it's just not fun for us to do all the grinding and then have to keep trying again. It just didn't feel like a good time. So we, I can't say it with a straight face. We NDR'd the Game Boy, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the first one. You know, the really easy one. And now we're doing this. We tried the Pocahontas game for the Game Boy, but I couldn't figure out what I was doing, so... Oh, good grief, man. That sounds like a smorgasbord. There we go! Only weapon we're gonna get for the whole game. Oh, good grief. I'll never understand why people order, like... It just strikes me always that if you're gonna order wings, just get the bloody wings and call it a day. Like, who cares which it is? So I almost never shift out of the ice once we get it because you need it, so Yeah, I thought about that after I said it, but you know what I mean. As usual, that was think first, speak first, think later with me, but, you know, whatever. Got it! You like that damage boost? Yeah, I'm glad you like your new joblet. That's... That's awesome. Let's go get us a spider ball. It is very hard to find a restaurant that doesn't. Yes, I agree. And it should not be. A buddy of mine just bought a cafe. And actually one that I worked at for a long time, and like I can't think of a better person to work for than that guy. I'm really excited to see how that goes. I think my last playthrough of this, Eugene, I did it in... was the one I posted a video of. So I think I've done a run of this in 2 hours? Something like that? Yeah, I think my PB is, I mean, that's certainly respectable for a first playthrough. But I really like the linear nature of it. But, I think it was right at about 2 hours. Yeah, right? The final boss is kind of rough. Final boss is kind of rough. I'm not sure what I can... So, this was one of the first videos we made for the channel. So it's been about a year since I played it. And I don't know what I can remember from it, though. Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
This one? You weren't pregnant during this. That was way before him. Really? I thought that was all before. Yeah, I mean the Metroid videos were basically the first videos we did. Metroid 1, I think, was the first video we did. Yeah. Yeah, Metroid 1 was... I hadn't ever played Metroid 1 until that thing, but... Because they were punks. I really don't know. It's a good question, though. I can't remember if there's something up here or not. And I'm gonna check. But it's the same thing with the GameCube Game Boy player, Eugene. So I wonder if it's just a limitation of the handhelds. them not being able to play full screen, but having to play windowed. I'll bet that's probably it. It's just a matter of the handhelds. Yeah, it was. It was super tiny. Metroid 2, Leo. Metroid 2. Forgot I don't have the spring ball. Oh, yeah, we were talking about the GameCube player. Eugene was talking about the fact that it runs in a window mode, and I was saying I don't know why. But that the, crap. But that the, that's the one problem with this game, right there. That they, the GameCube player, and the Game Boy player both, this isn't the, I don't think this is the area where there's the missile down here. No, it isn't. Okay. The GameCube player and the Game Boy player both play in a windowed mode rather than full screen. Alright, is it left or right that has the refill? I think it's right is not a refill and left is. So let's go take up this Metroid first. Okay. And I think that's it for this room. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Lefty Lucy. That sounds bad out of context, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, carp. This might get a little bit tight on ammo. Okay, so it's up and left that's the... Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, I just forgot where I was going entirely. Well, glad to provide it, man. Glad to provide it. We try to provide more humor than anything else around here. I don't need the health, but I would like it. I do like and hate the fact that if you freeze something and it would die in one hit, that it actually takes an extra hit. So it effectively gives everything an extra hit point that would die instantaneously. That is a big downside, and I could see that being a huge Alrighty then. One more for this area, and then we should... Oh, no, that is it. Okay, alright. I missed in my last run, I did miss one missile upgrade, and I still don't know which one I missed. And I think I've missed it again. I think it's right here at the beginning. I can't remember. But I do love this game. This game is so much fun. I know this is one that Zombie likes too. Hopefully he's getting to see a little bit of it. But it's not that often you guys actually get to see a game I know. We need to go down now. Or up, rather. It just, like, if you go play the original Metroid, everyone sort of knows Metroid into Super Metroid. And they missed the fact that Metroid had this, like, middle game. And this game is really responsible for a lot of the improvements in the series. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, well, we'll find out. Yeah, this game is responsible for most of the improvements between Metroid and Super Metroid. So, like, as far as leaps forward, I would actually say that this is a better game. I mean, this is just... I just think that's, like... Super Metroid is an amazing game, and it's the best amalgamation of this plus... the original Metroid. But I feel like... The leap in quality between this and the original Metroid is larger than the leap in quality between this and Super Metroid. Yes. I mean, it does look rough, but it's also the Game Boy. It dealt with its limitations, but even then, it managed to capture, it managed to really capture the look of the Nintendo Metroid. Like, Samus looks horrible as she is now, but once she gets her first armor upgrade, she just doesn't look that bad. Like, it's fine. Alright, we'll clear out another Metroid, and then we'll call it a stream day, I think. Or we'll get her armor upgrade. Because that's to me, like, that's to me where the game really... Look at how detailed the sprite is when I get her next armor. Which I'll be able to get pretty soon here. I think there's a Metroid in here. Yes, there is. Yeah, guys, by the way, this is what it looks like when I'm actually better at a game. Like, this is a decent example of, if I practice a game at all, I can get okay at it. This part sucks, though. Getting through here is rough. Always. There's just one enemy that does so much damage that it feels bad. We could get the spring ball there. trying to remember. We don't need the spring ball to get the armor, I don't think. That enemy does so much damage. So much damage. Ka-ching! Whoop, didn't mean to pause, meant to just shift here, because... Intense, but swift. Yeah, the spider ball is awesome. And the spider ball didn't make a return until Metroid Prime 2, right? Was it in Prime 3? Good for them. Yeah. Note how much different the sprite looks. Look at the detail they crammed into a Game Boy game on that. Like, it's so good, and she looks genuinely good. It's not just a matter of the sprite changing. It's like she actually really does look like Metroid. Or like Samus in Metroid. You should go back and play Prime 1, Leo. Metroid Prime 1 is really, really good. Really, really good. Alright, there's a lot we could do from here. I think we'll go get the spring ball and stop. Yeah, I mean, it's really, really good. I wish Nintendo would just, like, buy the rights to it or something like that and release it. I mean, just suck it up and just do it properly. Because there's no reason for them not to. I mean, these fights are also pretty easy, so... Nah, the primes aren't that expensive. I don't think. I bought my copy of Prime 2 for $7. And I bought my copy of Prime 3 for something similar. I think 3 was the priciest. Whatever. Have a good one, Eugene. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it, man. Oh, right. This duder. I forgot about this duder. I might die to him, actually. This guy can be kind of rough. I don't really remember whether you had to hit him with the, I think you have to hit him with the, yeah, you do have to hit him with the... Well, we got it. Whatever. Yo, razzle dazzle! What? Lit, are you saying that we need to play NBA Jam? Is that what you're saying here? Because that might be true. Razzle dazzle! I'm pretty sure it was NBA Jam. If it wasn't, then I don't want... Yeah, no, it was definitely from NBA Jam. He is heating up. Yeah, when you would manage to like completely like flip around someone, they call razzle dazzle. Yeah, it definitely was, but my most memorable moment of it is NBA Jam. Anyway, guys, thanks for stopping by. I hope that was fun. Sad that we didn't actually get all the way through Legend of the Mystical Ninja, but maybe what I'll do is find a password for that part and see if we can enter in a password or something. I don't know, but I might even be willing, in that particular instance, I might be willing to do it on an EverDrive, and then that way we can just grind the money and save the file, and never use save states except for just that one thing, just to save us time at some point. I don't know. That's the only time I feel okay using save states or anything like that, or an EverDrive on stream for that matter. But I do like the playing only on original cart. But anyway, there you go. So we'll come back to we'll come back to Metroid 2 at some point and beat it. I may get a map and remind myself of what the actual path is, and then see if we can beat Metroid 2 in like an hour and a half. That would be my goal. What is the? Let's very, very quickly see what what the record is for Metroid 2. Alright, so Metroid 2 is about an hour. And in-game time. So, and that's no OOB. So if we do Metroid 2, then I think what we'll do is shoot for an hour and a half. I think I can beat Metroid 2 in an hour and a half. That's my goal. So we'll see if we can do it or not. But I'll have to practice a little bit and then see what happens. But yeah, cool guys. Thanks for stopping by. We will see you on our videos next week, and then we'll see you on the stream on Thursday, where we'll continue Fire Emblem, and then Friday we'll be doing Echo the Dolphin. So that should be interesting. All right, guys, have a good one. Thumb streaming? All right, cool. Yeah, hold on a sec. Let me pop up a link. Cool. We'll see you guys there.